do to win the game. You had to play close, but come out and win the game in the last 5 minutes. The timeout that I did take with about 40-some seconds to go, that was a key, because knowing Jerry Sloan and having coached against him many times, I knew that if we could go down and score and make it a one-possession game, that he wouldn't call a timeout. We'll run the open. Dennis will, run a pick or set a pick or slip a pick, depending upon what Ostertag does. And Michael, you can double back on Malone if you have the ability. You saw the crowd rise behind that whole activity. You could see the anticipation that they had that this was a crucial moment. Michael changed the idea and pulled up for the jumper instead of taking it to the hoop and finished it. We called that season The Last Dance, and I thought, for an ending of a career, there could have been nothing sweeter than what Michael had just done. The mystery behind, Michael Jordan, his ability to challenge himself, his natural ability physically of being able to play with such great energy was certainly what holds him above all the other players in his era.
For those of you joining us for the first time, maybe you were gifted NBA 2K23 for the holidays, welcome. And to get you started, or for those of you that just need some tips on new gameplay features, we're running our Expert Tips series with gameplay director Mike Wang over the next couple of weeks. First up, we're talking about new badges, and stay tuned for shooting tips coming up later in the episode. Take a look.
Hey, I'm Mike Wang, and I'm here to share some expert tips about choosing your badges in NBA 2K23. The right badge combo can lead to elite-level abilities on the court. There are many new badges this year, so I just want to spotlight one in each category that you'll be excited to try out with your new builds. If you want to score at the rim, then add the new Bully badge to your slasher this year. It unlocks a ton of strong contact finishes that enables you to push defenders out of the way for easy layups. A great new playmaking badge is Vice Grip. It helps you secure the ball against pesky defenders trying to rip you after rebounds, pickups, and catches. Definitely a must-have for all those glass-cleaning bigs out there. Spot-up shooters will want to grind for Hall of Fame Claymore. This is an interesting badge that encourages floor spacing. The longer you remain stationary in place, off-ball, the more effective you'll be in catch-and-shoot situations from that spot. Waiting too long or dribbling after the catch will deactivate the badge, so it's important to let it fly as soon as a teammate kicks out to you. And our defensive stoppers will love shutting down perimeter players with the Challenger badge. As the name suggests, this badge will boost the effectiveness of your shot contests on the perimeter. If you can get a hand in the face with Challenger equipped, you can almost guarantee a brick's about to be thrown up. There's so many options, so badge up, have fun, and we'll see you next time for more expert tips.
Hey, what's up, y'all? It's your boy Bash World. I'm on 2K TV. I just want to say happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and I'll see you in the park, man. Enjoy your holiday.
Welcome back to a special edition of 2K TV versus the world. It's exciting because we have some regulars on 2K TV today going up against Team 2K TV. Let's introduce the guests for today. It's Team World. Welcome back, Bash and King Jordan.
Hey, thank you for having me. I'm so locked in, LD. Y'all gonna get it today. I'm ready.
Let's introduce Team World. Other than you two, Bash and King Jordan, who are you bringing to play today?
I am bringing Hungry. Hungry's been around me since day one. He's also been on here multiple times with me. And we're definitely locked in, so we're ready.
Yeah, and I am bringing one of my favorite guys, RD. He was here last time. He's always with me, man. He's always helping or carrying me in the park. help me get wins, and today we're going to try to win.
All right, well, we'll see if he'll carry you today, because I think you are trying to enact some revenge on Team 2K TV because you did take the L last time. I'm here to let you know that we have been on a losing streak for Team 2K TV. Today we've got the notorious LD2K, who's leading the squad, Danny, Brian, and the oh-so-festive Rodney.
Hi.
A little jingle jangle there.
Last time, for those who forgot, we can just roll the clip last time we played a team-up game.
That one struck my heart.
I'm going to be honest, King Jordan.
What's up, man? You looking to put some work in?
Come get it!
That was good stuff, man. Let's keep grinding.
Yo, time to go to work, fellas. Fellas!
Enemy coming
Shut up, shut up. 4-0. Come on, box him out, man. Come on now, baby. I see him. Hey, yo, right there. That's you. Hello! Check up. Here we go. Check. Help. Hey, balance it out. Sorry. Oh, hit it, baby. I got ball. You got it. Bring it around. Okay. Hey, swing it. Hey, what's the score? Man, that training was tough. Come on, man, take that.
5-13.
13-5. Who's got ball? Oh, back on top. There you go, that's all you. Shoot that. Get up. Come on, I see you. 5-13. 13. Check it. All right, stand up, stand up. I got it. 15-5. Watch out! Shot! D up on that D. Come on, y'all, move around, move around. Right there. Top. Oh, that's all you, that's all. There you go. Back out.
Hey, time to get to work, y'all. Get this going.
Coming in. There you go. Back out. Let's swing it. Push out. Swing, baby, swing it. Come get it. What's the roll?
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
The 12th overall pick back in 2018, Miles Bridges was part of a loaded lottery. Guys like Luka, Trae Young, SGA also part of that class. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And it's Stanley on the miss. And Grant, looking at the 18 lottery, they are the future of this league.
Yes, they are. I mean, obviously, we've seen Trae and Luka play at an MVP level. Other stars like DeAndre Ayton, Triple J, SGA, really just a special group.
Anthony outside. For three, Maxey. It's hauled in by Fall.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep. Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. I tell you, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Left side, Harden. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Fall. The shot that time not on target. The 76ers go the other way with it. Takes a step back. Out left to the wing. Some room here for Anthony. The Sixers again can't hit. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Oh, and that one, no.
question. Powered it down.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They get it again. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Stolen by Bridges. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Now here's Ball. Out to Gordon. Here's Stanley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. For 3, Bridges. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Gordon with a steal. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Here's Harden. And he drives in. The 3.
This is exactly where length and instinct combine to provide a stop. Ball doing it nicely at the defensive end.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Greg.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Now here's Harden. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Outside Milton. Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple. Charlotte trailing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession.
Substitution for your 76ers.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Bouknight. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Milton with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Spins. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Chris. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
McDaniels. Tipped. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Harden. Blocked.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Hornets out in front, up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
11.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hornets.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Easy to see that this Hornet squad loves to play at a fast pace, and for good reason. They're built to do just that. They push the ball up court fast and hard, and they really work hard to try and catch the opposition unprepared and unalert.
And it's time for an injury report. Now an update on Tyrese Maxey from Allie LaForce. What'd you learn, Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the 76ers. It appears to be a mild to moderate sprained ankle. They don't think it's too serious. For a team just out of the gates this season, trying to establish chemistry, already they've hit some adversity. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Here's Milton. And there's the drive. He shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys?
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Stanley. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris, his comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop. That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Pass to Thibault. He can't hit that time. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can. Whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options, Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock, he's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Aaron Gordon.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them the charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display. Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Pass to Aldridge. Here's Maxey. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Embiid gets the bucket.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
Here's Ball. The rebound by Embiid.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And Clark, you could make a case that the Hornets were the best passing team last season.
BA, let's go to the numbers. I mean, they average the most assists per game in the league. And it's not just one guy. This is a team that's full of guys who can drop down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
From behind the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And Ball gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And stolen by Aldridge. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all. I don't think there's any question the Sixers made the biggest trade of last season, sending a huge package to the Nets and getting James Harden in return.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Harden's gotten his first basket of the night.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ball. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Pass to Embiid. Wide open. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's Bridges. And James Harden pulls it down. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bridges down low. Great D that time from Aldridge. The Sixers trailing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And they get it back. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Hornets. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Timeout call, the Hornets.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons, a lack of playoff experience among their core players.
The Hornets with a lead. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And B.A., that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. To the left wing. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And he's good on the second. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Call no good. The Sixers leading, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Maxey. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Fall. And it's Stanley on the miss.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Three-pointer. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Fall. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys.
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Anthony's got 5.
We've dropped our crown and we're getting bashed up pretty well from the community. So we're looking to kind of gain some momentum here. So the confidence level, a little shaky for Team 2K TV, but it's the holidays. We thought we'd give Another chance. Here, we give back to the community. So I hope you guys are ready to just bring it.
Well, we're taking this home for the community. We're on our way. Let's go.
Right. Every time I'm in a park, they go, "Hey, you're the guy that lost on 2K TV. I know who you are, man." I'm like, "Yeah, that's me, man. That's me."
Chris mentioned it's the holidays, so we decided that I'm going to pick
MP, how's it going, man?
Ronnie 2K? That's you?
The one and only, that's me.
Wait. What are you doing here, man?
Oh, I don't know if you heard, but I'm getting married.
Yo, that's major. Congrats, bro.
Yeah, I'm so excited. She's the love of my life. I just can't wait.
Bet.
The only problem is these weddings get really expensive.
Man, you ain't lying. I mean, I don't
new,
know, but you ain't lying.
New suit, new shoes, new tie, wedding dress, flowers, photographers, venue, food, beverage, live rock band, DJ, live mariachi band, jugglers, dog grooming. Gotta take care of Sophie. Dog sitting, babysitting, influencer budget. I gotta make sure celebs are there. Jet skis, flash mobs, skywriting, live ska band.
Wait. How many bands are you gonna actually hire?
Bro, aren't you paying attention? 6. We also have a rap crew, a barber, a hairstylist, a helicopter, a guy on stilts, a balloon artist, celebrity impersonators, face painting, cotton candy, a whole barbecued pig. People gotta eat. A throne. You gotta have 6 men to carry the throne. A horse-drawn carriage for her. I could go on, but like I said, things get expensive, so I've been digging around in these garbage cans to see if I can find anything I can use to help me save a little bit of dough. Centerpiece is groomers. You get it.
Yeah. I got you. I don't want to hold you up, man. I'll let you get back to it.
Whoa, wait. Before you do, I've got a challenge for you. If you complete it, I'll give you a reward.
A reward?
Yeah.
All right, man, that sounds good.
Yeah, all right.
I'll see if I can
terrific.
fit it in.
Let's make it happen. Thanks, AP.
Sir.
not.
Did you at least see the... So you just sat and talked?
Yeah.
Hey, MP. I wanted to talk to you. Thanks for coming by.
No problem. What's up, Coach?
Here's what I want you to focus on.
But we're talking about high level.
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early.
Can't wait to see how you mess this lead up.
In for right. MP announced as the NBA Player of the Week. What an honor.
It is, and I must say, a very deserving selection. MP had a great week, and he hopes that play continues tonight.
Here's Beal. Tries again. This one for three. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Pistons have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall, setting the floor for Detroit. Bay, the small forward, with Bagley holding down the 4. Hayes is out there with Kate Cunningham. And it's Doc in at the 5. Bay outside. Clock at 4. Here's Doc. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Pistons leading. Here's Doc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
1:06 left in the first quarter. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Grant.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. I'm not sure there's a more respected player in the league than MP. He's become the definition of a leader.
Yeah, you know, his words carry a lot of weight. Not just with his teammates, but with the league in general. When MP has something to say, people want to hear it.
I like how Hachimura plays a controlled basketball game. He takes his shots where they're available.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Doc. sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Beal outside. Launches it. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Detroit.
Watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so it's Washington with it. They trail by 7. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Alec Burks is out there with Hayes. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Duren. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Bogdanovich against Kuzma. Can't hit from the low block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
There's the double with Wright.
Be up on
that lead's as fragile
let him
as
breathe,
your
all
team.
right?
You're going down.
Free throw drops for Beal.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
Here's Doc. Give him 8. Clock is at 3. Pass to Cunningham. Drops in the 3. Cunningham's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
They set the pick. From 12 feet. Beal, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
With a step back. That one no good. That'll do it for the first half. The Pistons on top, leading by 14. We'll see.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided
shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into their defensive effort. They need to take some pride on the other end and just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
And let's take a second now to see what the fans are saying on social media. Going to the mailbag, Eric DeCleric has a question for all of us. He asked, is there any product Shaq won't? Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
I'll tell you what.
Teams deciding to change it up. Now a timeout called by Washington. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Now Beal. Gafford with a screen on Hayes. Here's Beal. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Pistons shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. Daniel Gafford is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Morris in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
On the take. Robbed. Here's Doc. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. Club in the long term.
Porzingis has checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Morris. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Burks comes in for Hayes. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
A difficult situation for Washington. Now here's Wright. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. Got it from about 16 feet.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Pass to Doc. Bay from long range. On target from range. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Right with a screen on Burks. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Porzingis for 3. It's not going to go for him, and Detroit will go the other way with it.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Doc. Clock at 6. And Gafford comes to help. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Bay from long range. And the Pistons, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Doc, defended by Porzingis. Here's Doc. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 26.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pistons.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for Doc.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Cunningham passes to Burks. To the right side, pass to Doc. No good there, and it's Washington the other way. To the paint. Here's Avdia. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Doc, defended by Porzingis. Here's Doc. Avdia pulls it in. Pass to Wright. Let's go with a 3. Detroit with a rebound. Burks passes to Cunningham. Here's Doc. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, he buries it.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Oh, you guys turned it on tonight and didn't let up. Really great game. What did it feel like?
Nate, let me tell you this. We developing that killer instinct. So instead of letting teams hang around and giving them hope, we turning it up on them and we shutting them down. And that's what it takes to become a contender.
Okay, so you feel like this is a preview of how you're going to play in the postseason?
I sure hope so. Nate, obviously the opposition going to get tougher, but so will we. We are improving every week, and come playoff time, we expect to stand toe-to-toe with anyone in the league.
Ooh, can't wait to see that.
Come on, it's coming, man.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
Wow, terrific win tonight. Your true shooting percentage was through the roof. What was key to your efficiency on offense tonight?
Thanks, CG. I gotta credit my teammates for getting me the ball in spots where I can be effective.
Well, any concern about the ball stopping during some of that isolation?
Not at all. As long as the shots are going in, Candace. I mean, we aren't that good to be turning up our nose at made buckets. We gotta take what we can get.
Okay, fair enough. Good game.
Thank you.
Okay, tell me, which NBA cities are hard to San Antonio?
Ooh, Ashley! Tell me we got some fire content for tonight. You see that game out there? Come on, your boy was killing it.
Yeah,
Show me
so
something.
I drafted this based on your previous response to Kendrick Perkins.
All right,
it
all
achieves that personal brand positioning that you're after. Yeah?
Yeah, it looks good for me.
Great.
Hey, who's this guy over your shoulder?
I'm Chris.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about him. We're on a date.
What?
It's the whole thing.
Dude, I am so sorry about that. Ash, you know we could have done that in the morning, right?
He's fine. He needs to know what he's getting himself into anyway.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm
sure?
fine.
Okay.
So, are you good with the tweet?
That's pretty brutal.
And?
I like it. I wish I could see his face when he sees that. Send it off.
Sent.
Let's go.
Now, off to dinner with Chris. Here. Where are you taking us, by the way? You know I only drink alkaline water.
Yeah, I
right?
called the restaurant. They know.
Please leave.
I have a new objective. I want to convince you to get I don't like you're getting more draft picks.
That's what?
Hey, what you working on?
Let's go! I see you doing work. Yes.
Yeah! You don't know what to do now.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Someone help out!
This is automatic.
Yes! Hey, I'll see you later.
Sam, who's watching?
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Pressure is on. Pressure is on. To 15. Get there, get there. Pick coming, pick coming, pick coming. Step out, step out, step out. Ah! Hey. Get it, get it. Yeah, good ball. 10 to 15.
To 18. To 20. Check it.
MP, what's up, bro?
What up, what up?
You looking good out there, man.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, that's a nice pick right there.
Hey, I can admit when I was wrong, and if I was wrong, that's what I'll be doing right now, admitting.
I thought you said I'd never be one of y'all.
Look, it was true when I said it, but this new you, when I inspired,
come on.
Whole different dude.
I get it.
You want a Gatorade, bro? I got you.
Why not?
It's on the house.
My man, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yo, one more thing before you leave.
What's up?
Could I, get a selfie with you?
Yeah, bro. I got you, man. All right, cool. So we're going to take this on one, all right?
Oh, one?
Cool. So 3, 2, 1. All right, man.
I appreciate you. Lozo the Crown, hanging with my boy MP.
Yes, sir.
The team's in good hands.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Hashtag official team crown. Feel free to retweet that one if you don't mind.
Oh, I got you, man. We good?
Yeah, we good, bro.
My man.
We good.
I'll see you around, brother.
See you.
Kicks, MP.
Details? Send them my way.
There he is, man. Myth, legend.
Yo, MP, come here. What's up? Yo, check this out. I want to introduce you to somebody, but be cool, all right? It's Jake Duvall. Yo, Jake, my man. Hey, check this out. I want you to meet someone real quick. This is MP.
Oh, yeah, right on. Nice to meet you,
What's going on,
MP?
man? Huge fan. I loved you in that Jewel Heist movie.
Can't
Shine
Shine
Forever.
Forever.
Yeah, let me tell you, that was a fun one. I'm not gonna lie.
I love you, Jake!
I love you too.
Yo, what about that one movie you did? The one guy. What's his name? He did the other movie with the guy, and they were like brothers and like related
I know what
somehow.
you're talking about.
It was awesome though.
Yeah.
Either way.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, hang on a second. Did you want a picture?
Would you?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on in here. Let's see. There you go. Looking good. Nice.
Thank you so much.
Hey,
you're
if
welcome.
I could take a photo of you. I should find busy or something like that.
Yeah.
Jake, they love you around here, man.
Yeah, honestly, feelings mutual. I mean, I grew up around here, man. These are my people.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, we know all about that, man.
Must be nice, man.
Listen, MP. Seriously, man. I've been a fan of this team my whole life, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm telling you, there's not one type of player that the fans are into, right? You could be shooting lights out, a defensive menace, it doesn't matter, because what the people want is just someone who is authentically themselves. Someone who'll do whatever they can, using whatever they got to help the team win.
Wow. Yeah. You could be a coach, man. You know what? You should play a coach.
Tell you what, I'll pass that one on to my agent. Look, guys, I gotta get back to this interview over here, okay?
Yeah.
MP, I know, man, there's a part of you, right, that just wants to show everyone you can out-Shep, but I'm telling you, that's a losing game, man. You gotta be yourself.
I mean, if you say so.
I'm telling you, these people, these fans, they can smell a phony a mile away. You gotta be yourself, and you gotta lay it all out there on the court where they can see it. That's how you're gonna be the type of leader that fans can respect.
You got me riled up, man. Oh, man. Jake, thank you, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep working for the W's, okay? I'll see you guys around, man.
See you later, my man, Jake.
Yeah, you had a couple of questions for me? Come on, we can walk and talk.
Jake Duvall, man. Yo, is he not the best?
Bro, like, first off, I've never seen you so starstruck before.
Wait, what? Me?
You.
Me?
Yes.
All right, look, I ain't want to say nothing in front of him, but honestly, MP, look, come here. Come here. Look, if we're going to be in front of celebrities all the time, you're going to need to keep your emotions in check. Whoa. Keep them in check. That was embarrassing.
Me?
Did you see yourself?
No, did you see you?
I'm suave.
I'll work on it. Fine.
Thank you.
the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
Come on, MP.
This is the franchise. It's all
Set the tone.
MP.
Here is Doc. Against Washington, he was really on his game. A shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And, Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
Has a great sense of the court and spacing. Reads defense as well and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
Kaminsky misses.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Doc. It's good from about 19 feet. Doc's got his second basket of the night. One of the big talking points with MP, can he make the leap to the pro game? Craig, do you think his game translates?
Skills-wise, he was tremendous in the college game. The question is the physical side. We'll have to find out if MP can handle it.
Now, here's Bagley. Here is Doc. Drills it from outside. Doc's got 7 points.
And the lead's been shaved down with this last run, and now they're in a position maybe to tie it up.
Kaminsky, the pass to Holiday. Johnson with a screen on Bagley. And Holiday, here we go. And the shot is good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here is Doc. 7 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. Good. He's got 9.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank.
He did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. John Collins is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Down low, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Doc.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And there's Collins on the assist by Murray. Collins has got 4 this quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Here's Doc. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doc's got 17.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Okongwu's shot is good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him.
Checked in for Detroit. Cade Cunningham comes in for Hayes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Pistons trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here is Doc. 17 points in the game. And Capella over to help. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Connects from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got it all tied up now for the Pistons. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Pass to Young. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Good, nice job down low.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Stewart passes to Doc. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 19 points for Doc.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
To the right side. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Detroit.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Collins setting the pick for Murray. Capella inside. Nice D from Doc. Pistons leading by 3. Lets it fly. And Capella over to help. Doc the pass to Burks. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Burks against Murray. Passes to Young. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. And that one, good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Burks in the corner. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with his offense.
Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
Cunningham finds Bogdanovich. Here is Doc. He's guarded by Collins. Here's Doc. Count that bucket. Doc's got 24.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Young looking around. From deep three-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Pistons.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show.
You look at their bench production, so valuable to have guys that can come in and...
Okay, time now to see how the Eastern Conference is starting. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Doc has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers.
Doc comes in for Isaiah Stewart. Diallo's checked in for Alec Burks. And Hayes subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Atlanta also making some changes here. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for John Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. And Griffin subbed in for Murray.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pistons.
It didn't look like a game that was going to work out for them, but man, how things changed in a hurry.
Man, I'd say it was gutsy, Kevin, in terms of what they were able to do in that comeback. An incredible amount of fortitude when facing all of that adversity. And not just to come back, but how about to come back and win going away?
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Doc.
Every inch of the floor.
An interesting bit of news today about the ongoing Shep Owens MP drama. Nate White of the Daily Horn reports that the Detroit Pistons have requested MP, their controversial 18th pick, participate in a PR initiative to win over skeptical fans. So no word yet on what exactly they have in mind to accomplish this goal, but JJ Perk, what do you think of the notion that MP needs to win over this fan base with off-the-court activities?
And here we are. It's more evidence of an organization in disarray. The reason fans booed MP is because he's not as good at basketball as Shep. These are some of the smartest fans in the game. You're not going to win them over with a PR stunt.
For once, I agree with you, Perk.
Wow.
For once.
Maybe I should rethink this.
No, seriously, though, I'm all for getting involved in the community. Every pro athlete should give back.
Amen.
That's right. But if this team thinks MP can make the Shep comparisons go away by being a good guy off the court, they're in for a rude awakening. At the end of the day, NBA fans want wins. If MP plays winning basketball, they'll love him. If he doesn't, no amount of PR is going to change their minds.
JJ, for once, you're speaking my language.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'll tell you one more thing. This young man needs to put in work. Leave him alone and let him hoop. Enough is enough already.
We don't know what they asked him to do, so I'm not going to be too critical here, but I agree that basketball needs to be his main focus going forward.
Preach.
If he's going to change this city's mind, he's going to do it with results, not promises.
That was refreshingly cordial, fellas.
Don't get used to it, Stan.
You got it, Big Perk. Coming up, trade rumors. It's never too soon to speculate. But first, this quick commercial break.
That was a one-sided beatdown if I've ever seen one. How did you guys stop them from doing almost anything successfully tonight?
We came to play tonight and it showed. We really upped our energy on the defensive end, and that naturally blends into the offense. Plus, anytime that we can get out and run, that's definitely going to help our success.
It didn't look like they were even putting up a fight in the second half.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, those guys are pros too, so I wouldn't say that much. I just think we came too hard tonight, and they realized that. And, there wasn't any way we were going to lose this game.
That's definitely how it looked. Congrats.
Thanks, man.
Huge victory tonight. You guys left on them early. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, we had a little extra pep in our step tonight. We definitely had this game circled on the schedule. Not even gonna lie about that one. We wanted this win, and we came out with a lot more energy than he had to start the game.
Yes, that much was clear. What is it about those opponents that motivated you?
Frankly, Candace, I don't really like those dudes. They definitely done some talking, and I'm sure they'll keep talking. But the beauty of this league is that you get to see everybody. And I'm not going anywhere, so people who wonder, we will definitely cross some paths at some point.
MP, you got a minute?
Yeah,
what's up? Over here. What's this I hear about you working on some Win the City initiative?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about him?
No, I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you, you talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, here?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
Hello, who's got questions for me? Hey, John, what's good?
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So, look, this organization, one of the great things about it is they put everyone in a position to succeed. And not just for basketball players either, I've heard from people in the like of, in sales, tell me their supervisors care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well. I mean, I'm super lucky in that manner, but I'm rambling right now, so...
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so what I'm trying to say is this organization excels at helping you reach your potential. Both on and off the court. You know, so they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal, you know? Obviously, you know, I care about my community. No doubt, that's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, you know, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and seeing how they can support me in anything that I want to do. You know, I'm really grateful for that. You know, everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Hold up, fellas. The grind don't stop. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
One more.
Let's go! Good job. Let's move on to the next drill. Yes. Great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Here we go. And it's the Kings to start out. Pass to Sabonis. Fox outside. Here's Herter. No good on the triple. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
On target from range.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Ball outside. And he can't get that one. Good D by Murray. Pass to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ball no good. Outside Herter. And here's Fox. To the inside. Sabonis. Got a piece of it. Ball left side. For three. That doesn't go either for Ball. Here's Fox. And there's the drive. Back to Sabonis. Outside Murray. From deep. And they recover it. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K. Learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball. Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ball no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Charlotte trailing. Pass to Fall. Back to Ball. Here's Fall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
That one's no good.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Here's Fall. Tries again. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 5 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ball. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside Herter. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
LaMelo Ball is must-see TV. He is so much fun to watch. An exciting young all-star, plays with such verve and confidence. And his passing ability incredible. And as a result, he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
He's off on the first. And talking about LaMelo, his game has caught the attention of the legend, Magic Johnson.
There were few that did it anywhere near the level that Magic did it at, with his enthusiasm and creativity as a passer and that winning karma that he brought to the Lakers. And he likes LaMelo's basketball IQ and actually even compared LaMelo to himself, which to me is the highest order of praise.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Cousins. Second chance effort. Len pulls it in.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
That 2 drives in. Outside Davis. Pass to Monk. Outside Davis. Now here's Mitchell. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Stolen by Davis.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on the nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The kick out to Ball. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution. You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Now here's Monk. Beyond the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Hornby.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thor can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Blocked. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Davis from long range. Another three for Sacramento.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul and the third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Hornets making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 11 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Monk. There's the triple. No good on the shot. Lobs it up. And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front.
19. Please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And the Hornets call time here. Legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Going to do so from the NBA Christmas Day schedule. I've looked through the schedule and I've got my matchup already in my head. I feel like I know the outcomes to each and
You know what? This is probably the problem. Sweet. Good work, team.
We'll do it with yeah, so that you get a little bit more.
feeling you, MP.
Then I'm doing all right. You're in the right place. It's been tighter for everything.
Okay, I'll have a chat and get on board. An invitation to leadership could be turned.
Come on, MP. You got this.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the...
MP! Keep the shots coming, MP. Keep them coming.
Turn this around, kid.
On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post positions. Trae Young is out there with Griffin, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. Launches it. He doesn't hit that one. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to the Pistons in Detroit.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
And Doc hits it to go. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
The Pistons leading.
Well, this Hawks team can run into defensive issues. Don't have many perimeter stoppers, and the interior at times can be overwhelmed.
A minute 42 left in the first. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Young finds Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Capella. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense here from Doc. And for Atlanta, Greg, on-ball defense can be a problem.
The team knows it's their weak spot. Have solid post defenders, great offense, but they'll be limited until they figure it out defensively.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doc's got 6 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Capella. At the top of the key, Hunter. There's a screen by Collins. No good that time. The Pistons go the other way with it. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Doc. The shot's good. He's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here is Doc. He picked up 24 points in their last one against Atlanta. Stewart in the corner. Clock at 6. Here's Doc. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in. And the Pistons lead by 9.
And they continue to control the glass.
And so Griffin will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Griffin out there with Young, and it's Capella in at the center position. Collins setting the pick for Young. Over Cunningham, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Young's got just incredible confidence. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Here's Doc. Another shot. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load. Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Young against Cunningham. And it's a foul called on Doc. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Hunter finds Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Collins. Rebound, Detroit. Doc's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Detroit leading by 9. 40 seconds left now here in the second.
That's all they got, MP. All they can do is hack you.
To a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Bays checked in for Stewart, and Hayes subbed in for Burks. Young passes to Hunter. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Young against Cunningham. And the call on the shot. So it's Detroit holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with...
Welcome, everybody. This game...
They're in control so far because of their shot selection. Very patient.
And now let's talk about that first half. A look at the top performers from... And that'll do it for half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Doc has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Burks in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Cunningham. The rebound by Young. The Hawks trail by 11. And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Cunningham. Now, here's Burks. Stewart with the screen on Holiday. Burks for three. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Atlanta shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Here's Holiday. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Detroit, no good that time either.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Cunningham passes to Burks. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And another shot. And there's the nice layup by Burks. And the Pistons lead by 9.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous. But nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
And now the first. And here's Hayes. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And a missed layup. Passes it to Kaminsky. Taken away by Hayes. Now the pass to Noel. To the wing right side. Three-pointer Bagley. Tries again. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson from downtown. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pistons leading by 7. Pass to Noel. Down low. Here's Bagley. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Murray outside. Here's Okongwu. Back to Murray. Shoots over Bay. And there's Murray on the assist by Okongwu. Murray's got 5 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Hayes kicks to Bay. Back to Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hayes has got his first basket of the night.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Griffin passes to Okongwu. Back to Griffin. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Bay. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter. The Hawks trail by 7. On the court for Atlanta. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Okongwu is out there with Frank Kaminsky. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young, such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
Here's Cunningham. Atlanta with the rebound. Young's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Kicks to Okongwu.
MP, you need a spark.
Give him everything.
Mind the lane.
That's good from Durham.
Hey, great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Cunningham against Young. Here's Kaminsky. The shot, no good. The Pistons go the other way with it. Here is Doc, defended by Young. Doc the pass to Cunningham. Works for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Time called here. The Hawks. In for Duran. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And Collins subbed in for Kaminsky. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them out.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here is Doc. For the win. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. He throw no good for Capella.
This was a smart foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. The double overtime game can really take its toll.
Hey, there is MP.
My man.
Hey, you have been getting after it out there.
Man, I've been trying.
You're doing more than trying. I mean, I'm impressed.
Thanks, man. Oh, I wanted to tell you that you were 100% right. Staying in your lane and leading by being yourself, man. That right there gave the team a little bit of a jolt and turned some fans' heads in a way.
You turned one fan's head, that's for sure. I'm beginning to think you are exactly what this team needs.
Wow, that right there is powerful, man.
Yeah, man, don't mention it. Look, I got a jet, but I'll be seeing you around.
All right. I'll be seeing you soon, man.
All right.
Right on time. Well, I guess you know I'm here to see Othello, right?
Indeed I do, and he's ready for you if you want to hit up.
Cool. Thanks, Olive.
Yeah, of course.
So, how are things?
I can't complain.
That's good. I thought you might be...
Anxious, confused, upset.
Those sound like complaints to me.
I mean, I didn't say that's how I feel. I'm just trying to guess what you think I should be feeling. I mean, obviously I met my goals and I'm still not starting, so... I mean, that's how normal people would feel, I think. Not me, though. I'm good.
Is this funny to you, MP?
Nope, it's the farthest thing from it. Now, is this something that you want to ask me instead of just staring at me?
You've been doing everything right up until this point. Don't start making the wrong kind of waves now.
Nah, I'm really trying to be as respectful as I can, Othello. But I feel like I've been giving you the truth and you haven't been giving me... You've been giving me nothing from day one. I mean, from my first day with this team, I have done everything that you've asked, and you insisted that I follow your lead, and I did it, man! I did it!
I understand.
I didn't pay attention to all the off-course stuff that Phil and...
I understand. Look, these kind of things happen. I'm not happy about it either.
I'm not starting, man.
Sit down. Let's talk about it. This is just the business, MP.
I get that. I get the business part of it. But I'm really upset at the fact that you have me sitting here feeling like I'm doing something wrong when all I'm trying to do is help the team. You got people in the front office that can't come to a mutual decision. We're supposed to be a team, man. Right?
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I read the room wrong.
I appreciate your apology. It's not like me to hold grudges, but we good. I'm good.
Just do what Freddie asked for now, all right? I'm gonna see what I can do long term.
I'm good. I can do it myself. I can make connections within the community myself. Thank you, though.
Very well. Seems like we're on the same page. Anything else?
Oh, I'm good, man. We good, man. We good.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Yeah.
MP. Keep your head up. Your time's coming. I promise.
Welcome to the Jackson Dallas Show, baby. And today we have a special guest. The man, the myth, the fan, the actor, the legend, Jake Duval. Thanks for taking time away from battling mutant squids to join us, Jay.
Yeah, well, thanks for having me, Jay. But the squids were last movie. This time I'm saving Prague from shape-shifting beetles. At least that's what they seem like at first.
Yeah, same difference.
Not exactly.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
On a scale of 1 to fire everybody right now, how mad are you with the fact that we just drafted MP when Shep was right there for the taking? I mean, Shep is built for this city. We all seen what happened in Hammond Park.
Look, is Shep more athletic?
Yes.
Yes. Is Shep a dynamic player?
Absolutely.
He is. Was Shep the guy we should have drafted?
Of course!
No.
Say what now?
Listen, Shep is going to give you highlights. I won't deny that. But I got to tell you, Jackson, MP is the real deal. Every day, every play, this kid is locked in. He goes all out.
To make up for his lack of athleticism.
Maybe, but while he's compensating, he's also elevating. And I mean the entire team. They are better with MP on the court. And, you know, seriously, you'd know that if you watch the games.
Yo, don't we got a movie to talk about?
Ah, what are you upset because MP clapped back at you on social? Huh? You didn't think he had it in him, did you, J.E.? Come on, man, admit it. You got this kid pegged all wrong.
I got him pegged exactly where he belongs. Way behind Shep. And I got you pegged exactly where you belong. Off the shelf!
No offense, actually. You know, we just have a commercial break to go through, so.
None taken.
I still love you, movies.
All right.
We'll be back right after this.
My niece loves Jake Duvall.
Hey.
Come here!
Were you looking to talk?
Now!
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit!
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're basset hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up
All
with
right,
you
all
with
right.
John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lynn. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call.
Once
Because
you give him a
obviously
call.
it is
I feel
only
like,
if you think it's a good
I feel
idea.
like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you'd think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida
so
would.
I would, I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
No, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just, reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
Are you
MP.
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
That's a great question. You know, I don't adapt to the environment. You know, I try to make it a point to make the environment adapt to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but how's that working out for you so far?
No, I didn't take it the wrong way. Yeah, there's been a bump or two, but it's nothing I can't really handle.
And does that make you think you need to take more of a adaptive approach?
Not at all, man. I mean, I'm confident in who I am and what I bring to this table. You know what I'm saying? And as time goes on, the city will learn to love what I do.
Okay, so we've been tiptoeing around this a little bit, so let's get into it. Obviously, there are some people who thought that the team made a mistake drafting you. I mean, you did hear boos on draft night.
Yeah, I did.
But you've also gotten some support from some pretty prominent voices. Jake Duvall, for one, has been very vocal about his appreciation for you. What does an endorsement like that mean?
Oh, man. You know, John, I can't even lie, man. It means the world to me. You know, an endorsement from Jake Duvall. The Jake Duvall. I mean, anytime anyone of that stature gives you a compliment, it means the world.
He does have a lot of influence in this town.
Exactly, right. But it's so much more than that, you know? Like, Jake knows the game, man. That cat has been watching a lot of ball, you know what I'm saying? And he can see what I'm bringing to the game, you know, as well as the team. We're talking hard work, dedication, and a genuine desire to make this city and this team the best that it can be.
Okay, then. Last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Ooh, okay. How about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
This might not be my hometown, but this my city now. You know what I'm saying? And the good news for everyone living here is that their lives about to get a whole lot better.
That's a bold claim.
Very bold claim. I mean, I'm gonna let you in a little bit on my little philosophy. If I run with you, I run with you. Like till the wheels fall off, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm trying to lift up all my brothers and sisters in the city, John. And you can only do that by getting them chips. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about the helping hand, you know, making sure my people are good on a day-to-day. So that right there, that's what excites me about the future. You know what I'm saying? Showing everyone that MP is more than just a superstar. He's a man of the people.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
There you are.
Here I am.
You ready for a meeting with Coach Graves?
I'm a little nervous, but yeah.
He came in with a big smile today.
Yeah.
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Okay, but isn't he like a happy guy, though?
Yeah, true, but I think you're good.
Okay. That's good news. Thank you.
Why don't you head up? He's ready for you.
All right. Thanks, Olive.
You're very welcome.
seat. Have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
What?
I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded and thought I'd try some new stuff out.
All right.
Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But, look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music, and not one for speeches, so I'll just say, congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing on that. Let's go.
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
No, that is not an issue at all, Coach. Oh, I can't wait to see my name up on that board in the locker room, man.
We're really excited for you, MP. You just keep doing what you're doing, and this is just the beginning.
I got you, Coach. Let's go.
Big news, big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight, quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be calling this his I told you so moment then.
I told you what? That's my president of basketball operation is forcing me into the starting lineup so he doesn't look bad.
Oh, come on, Kendrick. That's not fair.
Why not? Why not? We already know the hash and the little PR scheme to make MP and the front office look good. This could just be part of that.
That's a completely separate issue. I know their top assistant, Wayne Graves, really, really well from my time at Duke.
He knows
and
everybody
believe
from
me,
Duke.
He'd never join a staff where the front office dictates who starts. That's not how things are done over there, point blank. And I know, because I'm plugged in.
Well, then are you ready to say right here, right now, this is his I told you so moment?
I wouldn't go that far. Until MP proves he's better than Shep, he's not in a position to say, I told you so to anyone. That's what this drama's all about in the first place.
Even JJ agrees with me. MP hasn't proven anything.
I didn't say that, Perk. I didn't say that. MP deserves to start. All I'm saying is he's got a long way to go before he makes fans in the city forget about Shep, who's had an excellent start to his career too.
Yes.
Until he puts Shep in the rearview mirror, these comparisons will continue to haunt him.
JJ, guess what? I'm actually proud of you. You got most of that right.
Most of that.
I have my moments.
And MP, I would love for you to prove me wrong, brother. Believe me, I got love for everyone in the association.
That's definitely not true.
Not true.
But the lights are only going to get bigger and brighter from here. Can you handle it? I've got some big-time doubts. Carry on.
Nice win, Bob.
MP, you want to have some fun? Take a look at this.
after it, MP.
I'd like to get down there with games soon. I want an update on monthly call-ups, okay? Sure.
All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now,
Yeah.
as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup.
Let's go. Speech.
You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Not really setting me up for success there, Coach G, but it's all good. Y'all already know what it is. Now just remember, you may have 100 games in your career, 1,000 if you're lucky, but only one will be my first start, so don't mess this up out there. Yeah, I'm messing with y'all. That's why I rock with y'all, for real. Y'all always keep me honest.
Is this speech gonna end anytime soon, Rook? We got a shoot around.
I got you, Coach. Let's bring it in. Yeah. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
In that suit?
Yeah.
In this arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team. Not really, no. time and made three-pointers? Yes, people forget I lived in West Sec. You seen my giant cowbell? All right, well, he's got plenty of shots. Tell me more about it. Send me footage.